It's important to consult a local market expert like the Nickley Group. They truly understand the ins and outs of the market where you live. And by doing this, it can make the difference in saving or costing you tens of thousands of dollars. I personally trust the Nickley Group because they're the number one real estate team right here in Central Florida, and they sell more homes than anyone. They sell homes for 6% more and 2 times as fast as the average home. They have over 4,000 five-star reviews. You know they know what they're doing. You know the real estate market is always changing, especially now more than ever, and I want you to know that the Nickley Group has an entire team of local market experts, and they're going to guide you every step of the way to help you decide if now is the right time to make a move. If you want a guaranteed cash offer on your home and get top dollar fast, visit thenickley.com. That's NICKLEY group.com. If you're over the age of 45, it's time to get screened for colon cancer. Colorectal cancer is the second leading cause of cancer-related death in those 45 plus. Advent Health is making it easier than ever to get screened. When it comes to colorectal cancer, early detection is key. That's right. Early detection is key. It's more than 90% curable if diagnosed early. With easy scheduling, convenient colonoscopy appointments, and even at-home testing, Advent Health is making it easier to get screened today. Get your scheduling done. Go to getscreentoday.com. That's getscreentoday.com. When you hear International Diamond Center, you think about extreme value. You think about amazing prices, no middleman markup, bigger and better for less. All that is true, but what else is true is IDC's shopping experience. It's second to none. Totally professional, laid back, luxury, and informative. You're dealing with non-commissioned experts, not clerks. You're offered a refreshment the minute you walk in, and from there, it just gets better. And at IDC, it's all about high quality, no compromise. Exquisite hand-picked diamonds that are cut above what you find in other stores. No cheap lab-grown diamonds. IDC gets the first pick of the best diamonds from cutters from all around the world. The one that they reject, those are the ones you see in those mega chain stores and online. IDC, you get the designer ring she wants, and they have designers you won't find in other places. They've been selected by the world's top bridal designers to be an authorized retailer. International Diamond Center. It starts with the best value, but that's just the beginning. The quality experience, a whole different level. IDC, Altamont Springs, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. You can find them at shopidc.com. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is 6:02, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. Johnny's house Tuesday morning. Well, the storm is gone. Going to be a lot of sunshine today, but the wind will still be here for a while. The high today should get about 75. Right now, 55.
I love Neo. Talked about him in a while.
Is it Neo with the 4 girlfriends?
Yes, this is Neo with the 4 girlfriends.
Yeah.
So if you haven't heard this, he took on Instagram the 4 women that he is in a polyamorous relationship with.
Yep.
So in the caption, he said, "Say something nice or move on with your life. We're happy over here." And I'm like, oh, I love that.
Yep.
Johnny would say, play.
Hey, I saw an interview he did. He said, you know what? This is better than cheating. He's I've been cheating my whole life.
Yeah.
Now I just have 4 girlfriends.
And that's the thing. That's what he was saying. He goes, they all have fun nicknames too. There's Pretty Baby, Twin Flame, Phoenix Feather, and Sexy Little Something.
You could tell they're loving it too.
Yeah. So those are his little nicknames for them. But Neo also advised his followers, like I said, keep on moving, to unfollow him. This is a happy place over there for them.
You can have that if you can afford it.
Yeah.
You know, these women are just hanging around because you're just a great person.
Yeah.
You got to provide a lifestyle.
And of course, the very first comment was somebody talking about how these girls have very low self-esteem. And I'm like, don't attack the women.
No.
Like, don't attack them.
Yeah.
The thing is, he said, listen, everybody's here because they want to be here.
Yeah.
And if they didn't want to be here, they could go.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's just that they're comfortable in a relationship. There's a lot of people like that.
For you, it doesn't mean it's not for someone else.
Yeah, absolutely. So, but there's a list that I love to see because I feel like we talk about this all the time, how some actors and actresses take on the same role.
Yep.
Like they do the same thing. Well, this list, there's 21 of them, but Jason Bateman is number 1 on the list. And I love Jason Bateman.
I don't know if it's the same role. I mean, the last one I saw with him, I think he was like a murderer or something.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
No, I agree. So the second one on the list Ryan Reynolds was on there, which I feel like Ryan Reynolds does also do the same things, right? Over and over again.
Okay, just different characters.
Jason Statham.
Oh, that's for sure. 100%. All his
Seth Rogen.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jason Statham, I agree. Melissa McCarthy.
Yeah.
Vin Diesel.
For sure. Wait, was he anything else outside of Fast and Furious?
He bought the franchise. That's his money, and that's what he does.
That's true. So
Kevin Hart didn't know this?
I didn't know. Not in the top 10.
Oh,
so,
wow.
yeah, no.
Okay.
Michael Cera, Seth Rogen, Zoe Deschanel. I don't see him anywhere on there. But I'm like, I agree with these.
Okay.
Adam Sandler does play a lot of the same roles, but I feel like he's good at his roles.
Yeah, and his thing is people want to see him as that.
Yes.
You know, because he's on Netflix. You ain't got to watch it if you don't want to see it. All right.
I was going to say real quick, I know that Nerys is you're going to Nashville this week, right?
I am.
Well, Snoop Dogg he was surprising people in Nashville Sunday night, and I think he's going to be there for like the next week. So look out for him. Yeah, he surprised some fans at one of the bars there. It's called the Losers Bar and Grill. And of course, he did his version of gin and juice and like all that stuff. So there was a lot of other celebrities that were popping up there, but I don't know what's going on, but be on the lookout.
Yeah, that's the best part about Nashville. Any celebrity just pops up whenever they want, and it's a norm.
Well, it's spring break.
Oh, that's true.
It's spring break. That's what it is.
Of course.
Florida kicked them, trying to get them all to leave. Nashville, like, bring them on.
Yeah,
bring them on. So that's what's going on. Updates on us will be on the way next on Johnny's House. 619, Orlando's #1 hit music station on a Tuesday. It's Johnny's house. If you're still feeling the effects from the storm, we're going to talk about that in just a little bit. But today, the sun is going to be shining, and there's still going to be gusty winds. High today of 75. It is 55 right now. Hung around the station until the storm kind of passed, and then I went home, and it was still kind of bad out there. I had no idea how bad it was till later on in the afternoon. We were joking on the radio that my son texted me, if you listen to the podcast, about, I think it was around 9:34, say, hey, Dad, there's a tornado that's going to touch down in Lake Mary. And I'm sitting there going, son, that's you can't tell people that you're 16. You can't tell me to tell people that there's a tornado. People take that stuff seriously.
Also, aren't you in school?
Yeah, aren't you in school, boy? And sure enough, and it was really, really bad. And we'll talk about that. Then I had some as we say, real life stuff I had to do yesterday. Real life stuff sucks.
Yeah.
It sucks. I'd rather play on the radio. In the play that I saw on Sunday night with Michael Jackson, he said, listen, I feel my freest when I'm on stage. It's when I get off stage. It's when I got to deal with all this stuff. And for me, on the mic is where I'd rather be, because once I go outside this door, real life stuff happened. And I had to deal with that yesterday. And today, Sutherland Nissan had to pick up a car for my mom.
Okay.
So sooner or later, I got to get it back too.
Yeah, and you're doing that live today, which is big.
Yeah. I'm doing that tonight at 7:00 tonight on my Johnny Magic 11 on my Instagram. I'm going live with the Sadler Elementary School, the foundation, Central Florida, Together We Can. And as a community, we're going to try to make sure we get this school everything we want. So it's going to be a pretty long day today. But I'm happy, as we say, I'm blessed to be able to do it.
That's right.
Ray, how was yours?
It was good. Had a meeting yesterday, and then
I'm going to show you how professional Ray is. Okay.
Oh, God.
You know what I'm about to say, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right. So I'm walking down. The way our office is set up, we have like programming jocks on one side and sales on the other. Okay. And most of the rooms that they're in they're all made out of glass. So you can pretty much see what's going on. The boss wanted to show me numbers, which is a radio term, whichever. So I walk by and I see Ray sitting there in this intense meeting. Ray looks at me and gives me the double bird. And they start laughing. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Just randomly.
Well, I saw him walk by, and it was just like my initial reaction was to just flick you off. That's the way to show you that I love you and have a good day.
So, of course, I'm immature too. So I go,
and he flicks me right back off. People are like, this is why on-air people don't belong down here in the sales floor.
Yes. It was just like that.
Yeah.
So anyway, back to your meeting.
So after my meeting, I talked to my sister, because my sister was in Lake Mary and the tornadoes and all that stuff. So, but then I went home and did some laundry and just adult stuff, and the sun was shining. So we had a softball game last night.
I thought of you.
I know. Ray was like, I don't know if it's going to happen. I'm like, Ray.
Yeah.
This is Florida.
The sun was a-shining.
Because when you said that, all hell was breaking loose outside. And I said, this is Florida. The sun's going to come up. It's going to dry the field off, and y'all playing tonight.
Yes, it was actually a nice night. It was very windy, but it was nice.
Yeah. Did they win?
They did win.
They did win.
Yeah, they did win.
How did she do?
She did great. She is killing it at hitting. Like, she loves to hit, and I love watching it.
Oh, love that.
And Reese, how was yours?
Man, I stared at my screen all day yesterday. So did a little bit of work here, went home, and just got straight to it. Editing videos all day on my phone, and it's such a little tiny little device, and it's like my little poor thumbs. At the end of the day, they're just sore because I'm just clicking away. But I'm like, I think I edited 4.5 videos yesterday. 2 of them still need work.
Oh, nice.
And then, but it's just constantly looking at my screen. And then next, I'm like dodging my head down. I'm like, okay, let me lay down for 20 minutes. That turned into an hour and a half, which felt good, because I woke up. It was like my body was like, we needed to catch up from that daylight savings.
Yeah.
And then I stepped out. I went to go back to AC Sky Lounge to go do more work. And they turned me away because you need a reservation.
I told you.
Yeah, I was like, I was here 48 hours ago. What you mean I need reservation?
Yes.
They're like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, but I looked around. I'm like, but there's nobody.
Yep. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But it was such a beautiful day out because the sun and it was windy. I ended up going to another pizza place and then doing work there. So
I was like, no. See, I'm glad you got caught there, because you're gonna have moons go down there.
Yeah.
I'll be like, Reese told me
just randomly popping up.
She just said you could just pop up. I'm like, all right.
And it was like me and like 4 other random people that were stuck in the same situation.
I know exactly where it is. They do that
sucks.
sometimes. Yeah.
And it's funny too, but like I had my moment of like, unwinding, if you will. Cause what I do is like, I'll park my car near Lake Eola and then I'll take my longboard out and I'll longboard to like a very far away place just to have that peace of mind of like being outside and active and stuff. So I kind of took that in.
Note to self, what she said yesterday. I knew it. I knew it.
I was about to text you guys too.
No,
I was like,
you can just roll right up. Are you sure? Yes.
It's got to be a time thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, spring break is here now.
Yeah.
That's true too.
So I think it'll all be that way. They can't tell you we don't want the spring breakers here. You just got looped in with all of them. All right, we come back. We want to talk about the tornadoes in Seminole County and how did it affect you and your neighborhood and did you live through it and you know anything that happened. We're going to talk about that next on Johnny's House. 6:37, Johnny's house, Kendrick Lamar. I've seen a classroom of first graders sing this song.
I know.
Let's go. They know what's up.
I'm pretty sure it's on Kids Bop. I'm pretty sure
I want to hear it just to see how they edit it.
Yeah.
I'm sure they leave out the pedophile line.
Yeah.
6:38, it is Johnny's house Tuesday, sunny and breezy with the high of 75. It is 55 right now. Yesterday, the National Weather Service in Melbourne said that an EF2 tornado, packing winds up to 115 miles an hour, formed over the Wekiva Springs State Park and moved northeast at 45 miles an hour, touching down about a minute off of Markham Woods Road, then lifted up and continued across I-4 and went 2 miles away. Now, I was listening to some local news station here. It probably was ours. Mm-hmm. And they were talking about stay off. If you don't have to go by Markham Woods Road, don't go.
Yeah.
Don't even go by Markham Woods. It's a mess. And we sit here and we have Fox 35 in the background. The reason that we have them on, because other stations like, why do y'all watch them? Because they're on when we're on. Mm-hmm. We get here around 4 a.m, they're on. So we just keep it on here. Now, we're watching the whole time because Nerissa is getting information from them. But I guess when we were on the air, the tornado hit them.
Yeah.
And Brooke Garner was saying, get under the desk, get under the desk.
Like in real time.
Yes.
Which is so crazy. Yeah.
And I was like, Ray, did you?
I didn't notice it. I honestly didn't. And then I saw the picture of obviously like Amy sitting under the desk.
Yeah. And he's telling people, come in, because I guess their studio is a tornado shelter.
Uh-huh.
And he's on there, I was like, listen, it's hitting us now. And get under the desk. And I'm like, but we were watching it.
I know.
I didn't. And I was joking near the end of the show that my kid had called me and talking about, hey, Dad, there's a tornado touching down in Lake Mary. I said, son, you just can't say stuff like that. Yeah. And it actually did. And then we started looking at there's one house that just exploded. Mm-hmm. But I heard there were people in there.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Wow, just exploded. In my area, and I was far away from that. We just had, I guess there was a lot of wind. When a storm passes, and you see all the leaves and the debris in the street. Mm-hmm. That's what it looked like. My house. How about yours?
Yeah, my house is fine. Yeah. I mean, my sister called me during my meeting yesterday, and it's because she works in Lake Mary. Her son goes to school in Lake Mary, and she works right off of Lake Mary Boulevard and Markham Woods Road, so it's right there. And she
any damage?
Not so much. I mean, she said by her son's school, there's like a house that is kind of messed up, but yeah. And then our old boss.
Yes. Yeah. Her screen didn't pull, looked like it got hit by the wind. Cause I mean, if we're talking anywhere from 100, 111, 135 mile an hour wind, if it hits and it's quick, it's like boom, boom.
Yeah.
And Nerissa, how about where you live?
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm closer towards the airport.
Yeah.
It was fine. But, and my neighbors, because they know that I do like radio and stuff, they're like, did you talk about the tornado this morning? I had no idea about it. I was like, oh yeah, all morning long we were talking about it.
Yeah.
They knew nothing much about it. They just heard it in passing.
Yeah.
Because they're like, older women, so they don't really tune in much. But they were just like asking me for the information, and I was like giving it to them. But yeah, my neighborhood was fine.
I tell people all the time, look, we rip and read.
Yes.
That means somebody else writes it.
Yeah.
We rip it off the computer and we read it.
Yeah. One of the other softball moms was like, I was listening to you guys when it was happening. And I was like, oh, you shouldn't. I'm like, you should probably switch the news station when things happen like that.
Yes.
But I was like, I appreciate your support.
Well, we give you as much as we can, but by the time we got it, they've reported it and given it to us.
Yeah.
So we want to find out from you in the area. If you live in Lake Mary, Seminole County area, how was it with you? If you have a business there, did you see how dark it got? I saw the video from Fox 35, and it's quick. Mm-hmm. They said it was something like 30 seconds, boom, and all. I mean, they got cameras outside and discs that are destroyed. But we want to find out from you, how was it in your area? If you live in Seminole County, near Lake Mary, Markham Woods Road, in Longwood, if you're in those areas, hit us up and let us know how it was. Did you, did it hit when you were there? Were you outside? Were you at home? Did you hear about it? Anything you can tell us. We want to spread the word. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You can always text and we'll read it for you. The XL Mobile is 41067. And if you're watching us on our live stream, you can drop comments there and we'll throw it on social media. We're just trying to check in with everybody, find out if you're okay. Do you have power? If you're in those areas, call us up. Let us know so we can share with everybody right here on Johnny's House. Billie Eilish, Birds of a Feather, 6:55, Johnny's house. Sunny and breezy with the high of 75, 55 right now. Don't forget on my Instagram, my personal, Johnny Magic 11 on Instagram. 7 o'clock tonight, I am going live, and we're going to see if we can help out a Sadler Elementary School with Central Florida. Together we can. It's a wonderful school, and we're going to see if we can get them all the things they need over at the school. So that's happening tonight, 7 o'clock on Johnny Magic 11 on Instagram. If you can, go ahead and start following now so you're ready tonight. Talking about the tornado that went through town yesterday while we were live on the air, and we're trying to find out how was it with you. Now, the reason somebody called, but they couldn't stay on the line. What did they tell you? There you go.
Yeah, her name is Hales, and she was saying that her office space is directly across from Fox 35, and that the hurricane ripped right through it.
Yeah.
And she just tagged us on Instagram at XO1067 with the video that she captured, so it's up there if you want to see it.
She saw it coming down the street.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it like ripped open the door, and then like gusts of winds coming inside the building.
If I'm somewhere and the wind opens the door, I'm praying, Lord!
Yeah, you hear her doing that.
Okay. The door just opened and it's stuff flying in.
Mm-hmm.
Time to get my pray on. From Orlando, Michelle, good morning.
Good morning.
What do you want to say?
So I was in Lake County because that's where my house is.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm currently making repairs to it because my house got destroyed by a tornado in Milton.
Oh, my goodness.
And so I've been trying to make fixes to it for about 6 months now. And I was there yesterday when I got all the warnings, the alarms were going off, and I had the biggest PTSD moment.
Oh, I can imagine. Yes.
Myself, not again, please, not again. I'm like sitting in the car shaking.
Oh my goodness.
There was only a lot of strong winds came through, and it got very rainy. But after about 5 minutes, it was done.
Oh, yeah. Wow. Well, I'm glad you're okay. And I'm telling you, man, when tornado, and it's not even tornado season. It just kind of just happened.
I know.
But I'm glad that you and your family are safe.
Thank you.
All right. You have a beautiful day, okay?
You too.
All right. Ray, what they saying over there?
Somebody said I live about 5 minutes away from where it touched down, and it got super dark. Like you could not see out the windows with all the rain and wind. It was so scary because as soon as it touched down, that's when like they sent out the emergency alert. So it had touched down, the alerts went off, and then it just like was crazy. It sounded like a train.
It's like shooting a gun and say, stop or I'll shoot.
Yeah, right? It's like
a little bit too late on that one. Nerese, what they say?
Yeah, we got Jordan Olive. She says that she knows someone who works off of Lake Emma, and there was a semi flipped right outside her office.
I saw that.
Yeah. The guy was waiting for a call to pick up a load, and he was sleeping in the truck with his dog.
Yeah.
And he said it just went, bloom, just flipped right over.
That'd be scary.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Well, those of you who called in, we just want to say we hope that you're okay and that, these things happen. We're in Florida. Ray, what's going on?
Drake, he posted something that was kind of weird yesterday, so we'll talk about it.
All right, 3 minutes away right here on Johnny's house.
All right. So I don't know if you're following Drake on Instagram, but he did post something yesterday that people are like, what's happening here?
All right, let me hit. I'll read between
So
it.
we don't know. Yeah, you do actually really well at that.
All right, let's go.
So he said, I grew up non-confrontational and always treated this game as a sport where my pen won gold. But these days, the podium has been hard for all of us to ignore. That was the beginning.
He's pretty much saying he's taking too many jabs. Somebody gonna mess around and find out here real soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
He said, I understand that this next chapter may leave you feeling uneasy, but I hope you see my honesty as clarity, not charity, that answers some questions, especially about the unanswered texts you've been sending me.
Oh, that's personal.
Yeah.
That's personal.
Yeah. So, I mean, there's like a lot of pictures too, which are like very weird.
Random.
One of the pictures is like 2 tablets of Zofran, which Zofran like helps with like if you're feeling nauseous or like you're going to vomit or whatever. So what's the significance?
Okay. I take back what I said. That's personal to one person. He just stuck it up on social media because he likes people to
you
get
think
behind
so?
his stuff. Yeah.
So you don't think it has anything to do with like Kendrick Lamar, new music, or?
Because here's the thing, you're not gonna win that that beef with Kendrick.
Yeah.
Was a hit record by far, not even a rap beef.
Yeah.
So I think for him, the best thing he had to do is move on. So I think that he's saying that to someone personally.
In one of the posts, I don't know who this character is. It must be from a movie or a series, but it says on the bottom, I cannot begin my day with a confrontation, please.
Yeah, so that's a personal thing. It might be a record label thing. It might
be actually.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So again, we'll see in the next couple of days or weeks. He said
because he knows that anything that comes out of his mouth, people will think has something to do with Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
So it can't be with Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know if you still watch You, don't you?
Yes,
on
I
Netflix.
do. It's coming back, baby.
Yeah. So there is a official trailer and all that stuff that comes out. And the funny thing is that they recruited Cardi B to actually be the first one to watch the trailer. So I'm like, this is actually really funny because she is very like her characteristics and animated. Yeah.
Yes.
But she was talking about how like, she is shook and she cannot wait. And it's like, they got these little cute surprises. She's like, I cannot wait for you guys to see the trailer. You're gonna gag. Got me gagging and all this. So
I try to get my girl in there. She's like, that's weird.
I know.
I'm like, I'm 4 seasons in, baby.
I know. I just like, I fell off after season 2. It just got to.
It is weird.
It was a lot.
It is a lot. I just, all of a sudden he pops up in another country as a professor at a major university.
Yeah.
Nah, that one scene where the guy was stuck in the library, that was disturbing.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
If you haven't seen it, I say if you're a single woman who lives alone without a roommate, I wouldn't watch it.
No, I wouldn't watch it either.
Because it's about stalking.
Yeah.
He's stalking. I just never understood why he stalked the girl. He already dates her. Why you?
I don't know. So if you want to see the reaction of Cardi B watching the trailer first before you guys get to, it's xl1067.com.
Now, does it say when it's coming? When does the season start? Because I need to put that in my.
It released a couple of short teases. The 5th and final season of the series returns April 24th. So that's the 5th season, but we're waiting for the 4th season, right?
No, so it is the 5th
season. So April 24th. That's a long time.
That is a long time.
Dang.
Come on, Joe.
I'm sorry.
That's my man, Joe. I bet he dies.
Oh my gosh.
Probably.
Have you watched it?
No, I stopped around like first season. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's how they would have to end
He's a killer.
Yeah.
All right. What's trending in the world? We're going to share it on Johnny's House. 7:10. It's a Tuesday. It is Johnny's house, the day after the tornadoes ripped through Seminole County. Today it's going to be sunny with a high of 75, gusty winds up to 25 miles an hour, and right now it is 55. All right, Nerys, what is trending, ma'am?
All right. So, are you guys familiar with the Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
I don't know no Powerpuff.
So that is they're from Cartoon Network. You know, the superheroes, the three girls who were created in a lab with sugar spice and everything nice. So apparently there was a live action pilot that was in the works back in 2021 that was ultimately canceled before it was aired because of how bad it was.
Okay.
So the pilot trailer was leaked a few days ago, and apparently the girls played a role of a more like adult version with Bubbles, who was known to be all quirky and cute. She was drinking. Buttercup was being rebellious and talking about kinky things.
Oh my.
And Blossom, like the leader of, the sisters, she was just constantly stressing out because, like life is lifing. So, and to make it worse, one of the villains that was featured on like the trailer was Mojo Jojo. And if you're familiar with the show, it's a monkey. But in the live action, it was a guy called Mojo, and then his son was called Jojo.
Wow.
So
okay.
The show was going to be featured like with actors that you might be familiar with, like Dove Cameron. She's from Disney's Descendants.
Cameron, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Donald Faison. I think I'm saying that
Donald
correct.
Faison.
Yeah, from Scrubs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the CW confirmed that the footage was real, but it did not meet the network's standards. So they just completely scrapped it.
Yeah.
I saw it. Like, I'll show it to you after. It's trash. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it was just so bad that they
It
just
was
cut it.
straight
They were like,
garbage.
nah, it was bad. Honestly, they saved a lot of like millennials from cringing to it.
But I feel like I would watch it. Like I grew up watching the Powerpuff Girls, and everybody goes through their rambunctious, being a rebel. I would watch it.
I could see that, but it's like it almost destroys that whole concept of like raising, growing up with what you saw. I don't know. It didn't. I'll show you the trailer.
Here's the thing. You got to understand is those are actors. Now we deal with that sometimes in meetings. Like we can have this brilliant idea, and then we take it and they say it was trash. But can you imagine that an ensemble of actors who did this?
Yeah.
They're sitting in a room watching it with corporate, and and like when we do, we're looking to see some type of face movement. Is it going to be down or not? And they go, "This is straight trash.
Yeah. Yeah, this is not
That's straight
happening.
garbage."
Mm-hmm.
You're like, well, damn. That's pretty bad. All right, it's time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where we're going to ask you some questions from back in the day. And I found these questions. It just said basic trivia questions.
Oh,
That's all it is.
Johnny's got the questions today.
Very easy.
All right.
If I can answer them, you can answer them. All right, so here's just one of them, an example of what it is. What kind of dog is Scooby-Doo?
A Great Dane.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know that.
Ray ain't gonna lie, I ain't know it either.
I was like, I didn't know that.
I was gonna say Pound Rescue.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. A lab?
A lab. I didn't know. All right. If you like to play, you're going to represent the city that you're in. And today you're going to play for a pair of tickets to see Halsey for my last trick at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater coming up on May 24th. If you'd like to play, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We come back, we'll play Smart in Your Hood right here on Johnny's House. 726, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. It's Tuesday morning. It is Johnny's house. Expected to be breezy today, but the rain and all that stuff is gone. Beautiful day with the high of 75. It is 55. It's still 55.
It's 52 actually.
Oh, it dropped.
It dropped.
It is 52 right now. All right, time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where you call up and represent your city. And today, the person that gets the most right, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Halsey for my last trick at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater coming up on May 24th. But the first thing was to do, now I am playing host and I have to ask, Ray has to ask two questions because Brian is not here today. First thing was to do is meet our contestant, medical assistant representing Umatilla. Let's say good morning. Is it Tara or Tara?
Tara.
Hey, Tara, good morning. How are you?
Good morning. Good. How are you?
Good. And how long have you lived in Umatilla?
11 years.
And why you live there?
Because I made a bad purchase.
Oh, dang.
Hey, but it's growing out there. Sooner or later, it's going to hit Umatilla, So,
Oh, yeah, the villages is.
Yeah. And what do you like most about Umatilla?
Not much about there. I just go down to Leesburg or Ocala or the villages.
You just don't really. You just want this prize because you definitely ain't representing your city. All right. Have you ever played the game before?
No, not that one. Just the throwback game.
All right. And Ray, you know how to connect lines 1 and line 4. You're going to be going against works at a restaurant representing Ocala. Let's say good morning to Natasha. Hey, Natasha.
Hey, how are you?
Good, Natasha. And you sound wide awake this morning. You do. You just sound like the energy just flowing this morning, girl.
Dropping the kids off at school, then I'm off, so that works.
Oh, you had to get up.
So she's relaxed.
Well, her thing is she had to get up and drop them damn kids off at school.
True.
You still got
I have my daughter with me now. She's always wanted me to play, so she's still excited.
Oh, okay. And how long have you lived in Ocala?
Oh, my entire life.
Well, I can always
30 years.
say this. I've always had a great time in Ocala. Always.
It's nice. It's small town vibes, but there's still a little more to it.
All right. And have you ever played the game before? This is your first time, you say?
First time, yeah.
All right. Well, the way it works is we're going to ask you a question. If you know the answer, do not yell out the answer. Yell out the name of your city, and then we'll give you an opportunity to answer it. If you get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. But the last one is either for a tie and a tiebreaker question or for a win. But we got to find out what you sound like on the air. So on the count of 3, I need you to yell out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
Okay, Ocala, you got to wake up. You're a little slow on that. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
There you go. Okay. Perfect. All right, here's the first question. It's very simple. Do not answer the question. We'll take a point away. You yell out the name of your city. Are you ready? First question. Where does rain come from?
Umatilla.
Ooh. I heard
you.
Yeah. All right, Tara, where's it come from?
The clouds?
Clouds, yes. Don't think about it. It's the clouds.
Oh, sorry. Wrong one.
I got you.
There you go.
I got you.
I usually don't sit back here.
All right, Ray, what you got? Tara has the point.
How many legs do insects typically have?
Umatilla.
All right, Tara.
6.
Yeah.
6 is correct. Natasha, you know that one?
No.
I like your honesty. She said no. I ain't know that. All right, Nerese.
All right. Name all the 5 senses.
Umatilla.
Ooh. I'm going to say
heard Ocala.
All right, Natasha, here you go. What you got?
Sight.
Yep.
Touch.
Yep.
Taste.
Yep.
Smell.
Mm-hmm.
And hear.
Yeah!
Good
job. Good job. All right, this is the last question with Ray. Tara, you get it right, you win. You get it wrong, it's a tie. Natasha, you get it right, it is a tie. You get it wrong, you lose right in front of your daughter.
Jeez.
I know, the pressure.
All right.
All right, Ray, here you go.
What is a human's largest organ?
Umatilla.
Oh, Umatilla. That's what I heard.
Umatilla, what is it?
It's skin. I work in a dermatology office.
Yay! Congratulations. Woo! You are the winner. Got yourself a pair of tickets to see Halsey for my last trick at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater coming up on May 24th. She's like, why y'all throw me that underhand pitch like that? We had no idea. Well, congratulations. You are the winner. And Natasha, you get to play again, and you're not a loser.
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
And you try again, all right?
Yes, thank you.
All right. Both of y'all hold on, and we'll get some information from you. When we come back, visiting us again, hanging out, the most famous nurse in the world, Nurse Blake, is joining Johnny's house right here on XL 106.7. $7:34. This is Johnny's house. It is Tuesday, and we're thinking about those in Seminole County whose homes. I mean, we've seen some photos there. Woo! And there's people now got video of it coming right down the street. It's gonna be sunny and breezy today with a high of 75. It is 52 right now. Joining us back again, I guess you call him the world's most famous nurse, Nurse Blake. What's going on?
Not much. Thanks so much for having me back.
Yes.
I'm afraid to talk about our little cruise around yours. You know, we're happy. We're going to get about 300. You got the whole boat.
We got the whole ship. Yeah, over 3,000 nurses. Yeah.
Everybody wants to hang
Crazy.
out with you.
It's so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a blast.
Really? So what have
Yeah.
you been doing since the last time we talked to you?
You know, I took my first ever solo trip. I never get to take vacation. I'm always so busy. But I hopped on a plane and went to Portugal and Marrakesh, Morocco,
When you say solo, just by yourself?
just by myself.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it was great. I got out of a really long relationship.
Uh-huh.
I was with somebody since I was 19.
Oh my
And I'm
goodness.
33 now, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna take my first trip solo.
Yeah.
Good for
It was a lot of
Really?
fun.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
How was that? I mean, you know, being in a relationship as long as you were in, and then just go travel to another country by yourself. How was that?
I got to do whatever I wanted to do.
Don't we
You
love
know,
that?
it was so I didn't have to think about no one else but myself. So I got to be selfish for a little bit. And it was so worth it. I
Really?
got to be in my own head. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And my ex, he had allergies, and that's so annoying. You know, when
Yeah.
you're,
Yeah.
I'm allergic to shellfish. We can't go to Red Lobster. Like, shut up. Like, you know what? I want to do what I
Oh
want
my
to do.
goodness,
You
Blake.
know what I mean?
That's
Yeah.
hilarious.
I'm allergic to excursions.
Oh, no.
Johnny's one of those.
Oh, no. That's the worst.
It needs to be bougie, top tier service.
I am. I go to all inclusive 5 stars. Give me a cabana. I'm good.
Hey, you deserve it.
Hey,
you work hard.
For years.
Yeah, for years.
Hey,
So
Hey,
I was going to ask you, when you were in the other countries, did they recognize you? Did some people recognize you?
You know what? No.
Wow.
And it was so nice
Okay,
to kind of
love
like
that.
unplug. And yeah, I was on a flight and it was long. It was like 14 hours. And I always think a long flight, there's going to be a medical emergency.
Yeah.
But there wasn't.
Really?
Well, there might have been, but I was listening to music and watching movies the whole time, so I probably couldn't hear. But yeah, it was great. I highly recommend all of you out there, especially nurses. You deserve a trip. You deserve a vacation. And if you could take it solo, take it solo.
Yeah.
Now, are you still touring?
I announced my tour at the end of the month.
Really?
I do. I'm gonna do another 100 shows.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, is that just US or?
That'll be international.
Okay.
Yeah.
You coming to Florida, right?
Oh, of course, I'm gonna be in Florida.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's gonna be called "But Did You Die?"
Oh,
Did you
love
die?
But
it.
did you die?
So your comedy, I mean, your thing is, you know, the ins and out of being a nurse in the profession. And you
Yep.
talk about stuff that nurses will just roll on the floor and everybody's like, that happens?
It's true.
You know, one thing
It's
I will
true.
never forget is when you told us last time that nurses can't have, like, what is it, drinks? Like at the drink, like you can't have
No.
drinks, water, anything
Can't
at the station.
have water out. A lot of nurses don't get lunches, so you're working 12, 13
Yeah.
hours. Can't have water out. Can't get a break. Nurses are being hit on.
Yeah.
Okay, not
hit on,
not
but,
hit
like,
on like you're
physically
sexy,
abused.
but physically
Then
abused.
where y'all at when I hit that little button?
Oh, dang.
Oh, not drinking water, not having a break. We're probably getting beat on by the patient next door, Johnny.
Oh my gosh. Yo, he's treating it like as if he's on a plane. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, he's hitting it like it's a game show. Like, get out of here.
I know the answer.
And
I know the
then you
answer.
come in, and then you come in and he's just like, oh, can I get another pillow?
Oh, yeah, can I get
like,
not
where
another
were you?
pillow? Oh, it's a 5-star. It's a yeah.
Can I get one of them juice boxes? That's what I'm talking about.
The H is for hospital, not hotel, Johnny.
Well, y'all should have a little something for me to read before I go in there, so I know what I can and cannot do. All right, stop ringing that damn button so much,
Please.
please.
I'm gonna unplug yours. I would unplug yours.
Nah, I'm a good patient, man, because I just want to get out of there. That's my thing.
See, there you go.
I
That's
just want,
good.
hey, let me tell you something. I always say this about nurses, and we show them a lot of love on our show, is that a good nurse, I mean, it makes the whole experience for yourself
Mhm.
and your family so much better. Because, you know, you leave your family and your loved ones, you know they're in good hands and stuff like that. But there's some, as you know, but that's every profession.
Oh yeah,
That's
for
ours
sure.
too.
Yeah.
I
Good
can,
ones, bad ones.
I can give you some names around here if you want.
Yeah, I give you some names too. I worked at 2 of the large systems here in Orlando,
Oh,
so
boy.
I know everybody. Yeah.
All right, so what we want to do is we have a cruise to give away. And Nurse
do.
Blake, I tell you what, we're gonna take a break and then we'll come back and then we'll talk about the cruise. And I want to make sure we hook up a nurse
Let's do it.
because you have to pretty much be in the health field to get on your cruise, right?
Yeah.
All right,
Nurse Con at sea.
All right.
Yeah.
So when we come back, Nurse Blake, we'll talk about nurses. You need to listen up. Call your friends and listen up. We'll tell you how you can get a trip on his cruise next on Johnny's House. 750 Orlando's number one hit music station. This is Johnny's House. It's going to be sunny today and breezy. The high of 75. Last time we checked, it is 52. We have Nurse Blake that is joining us, going to hang out for the next hour or so. I'll tell everybody about your cruise and how can he, because I'll tell you what, let me set it up. We're going to give away one of his cruises. If you are a nurse, you're going to call right now. And then I'm going to be the worst patient you ever had. And you're going to have to tell how you're going to handle me. Okay. And the best one, Nurse Blake will give you a cabin on his cruise. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Nurses only. All right. When is your cruise? When does it set sail?
April 7th through the 11th out of Miami.
Okay. And tell us about it.
4 nights. It's the ultimate nursing conference. We do education, theme nights. It's a 90s cruise. So all our theme nights are based around the 90s, the throwback. We got drag shows. I got my comedy show. We do Nurse Feud, and it's just a blast. Nurses love it.
Now, how can you you use that to get off work because of the conferences you have on the boat?
Because you're learning.
Yes.
Yeah, we got to, and sometimes a lot of hospitals will reimburse you to come party with me on the cruise.
Really?
Because we do education. So we bring on like 20 nurse educators, and we have classes all day, then parties all night. So
and this is, you guys have the whole boat.
We got the whole shit.
My goal was just to have half the boat, and we're close to that. And you're talking about how many, like 3,000?
Yeah, over 3,000 nurses.
I just love it because the nurses can like have a break, obviously let loose. I saw some of the videos and they go wild.
They go wild. And it's nurses of all ages, which I think is so cool. Like, it's so diverse. It's so inclusive. Everyone has a blast. And we've had people come on now all 5 of our cruises.
Really?
So we call them frequent flyers. So that's a patient that keeps coming back for the turkey sandwich.
Now, I'm in a relationship, but I do like nurses. And I'd have a party on that boat. They're like, what profession you in? I'm in the radio. I'm in radio.
He's like, can I be your plus one?
Yeah,
Come on board. Come on board.
All right, so we have, go ahead and push tab on the 4th one. That one's going to go through. All right, so we have 4 nurses on hold. All right, and I'm going to be the worst patient you ever had. And let's go with contestant number 1. Hi, Lorraine. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
And how long have you been a nurse?
45 years.
Wow.
Whoa. And what do you love most about your profession?
I work in gerontology, memory care.
Okay.
And, we're all going to get there someday. Yep. And some of the stories that come out and you have to go into their reality.
Yes.
And it's funny. I mean, I get paid for comedy.
Okay.
I don't have to go to, I love Nurse Blake, don't get me wrong. But some of the things that come out, I mean, I had a lady who had she wanted an abortion. She says, how much was it? I says, well, you're 65, Medicaid, $29.95.
Oh my
gosh.
Wow.
Yo, nurses.
All right. Well, Lorraine, you work in the hospital and I'm a patient. Okay. And I just hit that buzzer. Bing! And you're coming over and you ask me, what can I do for you? So go ahead, Lorraine.
Hey, Johnny, what's up? What can I do for you? You rang the bell. You okay?
Yeah, you know what? You seem pretty cool. Take me outside so I can get a smoke.
Yeah, no. Nice try. You're not going to get a smoke.
The lady down the hall said that Lorraine would take you outside to get a smoke.
Yeah, well, the lady down the hall lied to you.
Very good, Lorraine. All right. You got that? You got that one, Blake?
I got that one.
All right. We'll put you on hold and we can go and talk to Bridget. Hi, Bridget. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good, Bridget. How long have you been a nurse?
It'll be 10 years next year.
And what do you love about your profession?
So I actually work in pediatric oncology.
Okay.
And I just love my kids and my families. And even through the hard days that I have kids that really show me that the world can be a great place with the right people.
See, you're what I'm talking about. One of those nurses that were born to do the job. Mm-hmm. And you can hear it in your voice. You can hear the passion in your voice. And I love that. Yeah. But today,
I really do love my job, even on the hard days.
But today, I'm your worst patient. Are you ready, Bridget?
Sure.
Bing!
Hey, Johnny, how can I help you, hon?
Hey, listen. Can I sneak my girlfriend in here overnight?
No, unfortunately, you can't.
Bridget, look, Bridget, I'm looking around. Ain't nobody. There's nobody.
They can't stay in bed with you.
Look, ain't nobody around here. I'll tell you what. Just don't check on me for about 3 hours.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, Johnny, you're on a monitor, so we'll be able to see what's been going on. So that's going to be a hard no.
Hard no.
Wow. Very good. All right. You hold on a second. Boy, these nurses, they sound so sweet, boy, but they flip that switch.
Yep, you heard that.
Wow. All right, let's talk to Sherry. Hey, Sherry, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
And Sherry, how long have you been a nurse?
Well, 1980. I went from an LPN to an RN.
All right.
I've been working since.
And what do you love most about your profession?
A patient advocate.
Okay.
I mean, I love my patients. I work hard for them. And as a manager, I look out for them. I work as a manager, and I have a lot of clinical nurses beneath me. So it's a lot of teaching, a lot of training. And like I said, definitely a patient advocate.
Very good. Again, boy, you can hear that. You can hear that kindness in your voice.
Even though she's a manager, you can hear the kindness.
Yes.
You can hear the kindness.
You can hear the kindness. You're right, Nurse Blake. All right, Sherry, are you ready?
Well, I'm ready.
All right. Bing.
Good morning, Mr. Johnny. How are you doing today?
Hey,
something I can help you with?
Yeah, absolutely, Sherry. Listen, I've been here for 3 days, and this food is horrible. Listen, I'll give you $1,000 cash if you go get me some wings.
What are you looking forward to having, Johnny?
I want chicken wings, and I need them from
chicken.
Yeah, I need some from Buffalo's. If you can go down there and get them for me, I'll give you $1,000.
Well, that high cholesterol, I don't know about that.
So why we got to bring cholesterol in
it? Because she's looking out for you.
I know your labs. I know what's going on, and no chicken wings today.
For $1,000, I will take you to get wings, go get a smoke, and you can bring your girlfriend over tonight.
You have family and they have bags.
Wow. Y'all are good, boy.
So you can't take money under the table is what you're saying.
No.
Never.
Wow.
Ever. No.
Y'all are good.
Just their kindness. They can be good. I'm good.
You are awesome. You hold on a second. They're not playing, man.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Candy. Hey, Candy, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
And how long have you been a nurse?
13 years.
13. What do you love about your profession?
I like the growth. There's so many different opportunities. I started as a nurse, and now I'm a nurse practitioner and a nurse educator.
Oh, she's smart.
She's smart.
She's smart.
All right. Are you ready? Are you ready for this?
Fake it till you make it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Bing. Love it.
Hi, your call light is on, Johnny. What do you need?
Hey, Candy, listen, I've been here for a day. All my vitals are good. Can I leave?
Why do you want to leave?
Because the food is horrible. They won't let me get a smoke, and they won't let my girlfriend spend the night.
And I want those wings.
And I want some wings.
I think it's in your best interest to stay.
Well, that's nice.
Well, go ahead and sign these papers so I can get out of here.
Oh, I mean, we have forms, and you can sign an AMA form, and I can disconnect you, take your IV out, and you're free to go if you'd like. But I can't guarantee you won't leave here and drop dead at the door.
Oh,
damn.
Damn. She said, good luck.
Why are we going to bring death into this?
Good luck.
Well, if you leave AMA, that could happen.
Wow.
So I'm not going to be liable, but I am more than willing to let you go.
Wow.
I mean,
This ain't no joke.
That's a nurse practitioner. She got other patients to see.
I know.
She
She's
gotta
like,
keep it
go ahead.
moving.
All right, Blake, it's on you. You had Lorraine, who's been in the game 45 years. You have Bridget, pediatric. She's been in for 10. You have Sherry, 45 years. And then you had Candy. Which one is going on the Nurse Blake crew?
I love all of you and to
They are
all
all
the nurses
amazing.
out there.
All amazing.
But I think we should give it to Lorraine. She said the other nurse was lying.
Oh, yeah.
And Lorraine has been a nurse for 45 years. She said she works in geriatrics. But girl, you're about to be geriatric. So let's get you on this ship.
Lorraine, congratulations.
Thank you. And yes, I know I'm almost a geriatric.
I know, Lorraine. You're awesome.
I
I
feel
can't
it.
wait to see you on the cruise. You're going to have a blast. You deserve it.
You are
Oh
awesome.
my God, thank you.
Are you going to be able to get off work?
Yes, I'm very good at pretending to be sick or an emergency. One
Yes.
time, One time I needed a couple of days off, so I said one of my ex-husband's relatives was dead.
You know what? That works.
And I got the bereavement pay.
Lorraine, you're on the radio, sweetheart. You're on the air.
But she's almost retired.
Yeah.
Let it out, Lorraine. You deserve this.
Seriously. Here's the thing. When you get to the certain age, what are they going to do? Fire you?
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
A nurse is like a prostitute. He can get a job in any corner.
That's true. That
is true.
Lorraine is the vibe. I love you, Lorraine.
Oh, she's coming to party with you.
That's why she's getting on this ship right now.
There are nurses all around the city laughing right now.
Yes.
All right, Lorraine, you hold on a second. And Bridget and Candy and all you guys, thank you for being good sports on the radio.
Thank you, everyone.
All right. Ray, let's go ahead. Let's do this. All right, right now, Nurse Blake, you're in with us. So if you want to chime in and you what we're talking about, you're more than welcome.
Do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
Have you been following the Wendy Williams situation?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Yeah. So I guess yesterday she is one step closer to being free from what they're saying. A psychiatric examination happened yesterday.
Wow.
So what they're saying is that if the results are clear, Wendy's mental capacity is fully intact and all of that, then she's going to be able to move forward with getting away from this.
What do you call it? Conservatorship.
Conservatorship, yes. So what they're saying is that Wendy actually scored a 10 out of 10 on the psych exam.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Okay.
it's called the capacity test. And she was asked 10 questions to determine if she was alert and oriented, and she answered everyone correctly. And so when they said that they went into that hospital that she's been in since, I don't even know, it's been almost
it's been a
year and a half, 2 years almost.
For sure.
So the results of the test basically said that her assessments are great. So now they're filing the legal documentation to move forward to get her released from that hospital.
Not hers. This ain't the streets.
He's always got word from the streets.
This ain't the streets. I heard that she threw a note out the window.
What?
And it hit the street, and somebody read it, and then they took her in and checked on her. Let me go back to the streets. Hold on. Let me see what I got.
I don't know if her window is able to open from the
that would be
hospital that
dangerous.
she,
The streets are lying. But go ahead. I'm going to see what I can find on this.
I mean, so I don't know. She's obviously been disputing the fact that she has the frontotemporal dementia.
Yeah.
Sure.
So she's been disputing that and saying that she doesn't have that. And so now she's saying she's been misdiagnosed. And so the capacity test moving forward, the guardianship case is going on. So
Well, the good thing about it now is that the world is watching.
Yes.
So
for sure.
you can't mess around with it now. So
No.
her test's going to be pretty much like now made public, and
yeah.
you're gonna let it go.
Are you looking on the streets now?
Yeah, go ahead.
He's
Don't worry
scrolling
about
through
me.
his phone. He's checking the streets.
Hey, Nurse Blake is here. Go ahead. I got this. Go ahead.
So also the Wheel of Fortune co-host Vanna White, she revealed the surprising number of days that she films. So nobody really knows like her schedule, and so now she's been opening up.
It's not that many.
I know, she's 68 years old, stunning as ever.
Yep.
She films about 34 days a year. That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
And she makes buck. Like
Yes.
she makes a lot of money to flip letters.
You know, she don't even flip
Like
letters. She don't even they light up.
She just hits a button.
Yeah, so she earns an annual salary of $3 million. That was before her renegotiation, which happened in 2023.
Good
so she
for
probably
her.
makes more than $3 million now.
She's a living example of riding until the wheels fall off.
Good for
I
her.
mean, before when it first started, she actually had to flip letters, like you said. Now the letters right up. She just walked by there.
Wheel of Fortune. She got a fortune.
Heck
she
yeah.
is.
Her.
So she has off 331 days a year.
Wow.
And I'm like, well, when you put it like that.
Because I think they film like maybe 3 or 4 months worth in a 3-day span, one after another after another, and get them done.
Good for her.
And that's cool for that's Ryan Seacrest, isn't it?
Ryan
It
Seacrest,
is
Wheel of
now,
Fortune?
Yeah.
So she was talking to Elvis Duran and like all of them about her schedule because they were asking. Obviously, Ryan Seacrest is like, he can't have that open or like a solid schedule with Wheel of Fortune because he's a host and a radio host. And
look, my mom's she's a senior citizen and they don't miss that block. Wheel of Fortune and what's the other one with the questions that nobody can answer?
Jeopardy.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is Jeopardy?
Yes. What is Jeopardy? So Justin Bieber is admitting that nothing is wrong with him because obviously people moving forward are saying what the heck is wrong with him. Obviously he suffers from lupus as well. So people are talking about his strange behavior the past couple of weeks, but also he wants to remind people that he has a newborn baby.
Yeah.
So he's like, yes, I'm a celebrity,
Really?
but I don't have somebody that is constantly watching my baby because he wants to be a father with Haley. And so he's shutting people down again on social media, saying that he now has this gift of life. And so people that are concerned shouldn't really be being concerned.
I'm concerned because last video I seen, I don't follow the man. He had this big Bushwick blunt.
The man's de-stressing.
And it was like, I mean, this was smoke.
Yeah.
Well, you would have thought
I
Snoop
missed
Dogg rolled
that.
it up for him.
Yes, really.
So, but he said he's actively parenting right now with Haley, and he's slamming all the people that were talking about that they should be really concerned about his well-being because he's perfectly fine. He just celebrated his 31st birthday, by the way.
Dang, we're all getting old.
He's really checking the streets. Like John
Yeah,
is digging in the
Wow.
streets. I could have just talked crap about you for a minute and you wouldn't have heard me.
No, he really did do that. No, I heard what you said. All right. Where you got some weird but true?
Yes.
All right, we got that coming up next on Johnny's House. $809 is Johnny's House with a high today of 75. It is 52. Sunny and breezy today. Brian is out, so Ray is doing weird but true. What's going on?
Yeah. So Brian always likes to talk about people that are on OnlyFans doing crazy stuff.
Yes.
So during this segment, I decided to pull one. There's actually an actress from Harry Potter that is now on OnlyFans, but she's doing something other than like, you know, showing her feet and
Then she ain't
sexual
making no
things.
money
And
then.
well, she is. She
Okay,
is.
talk to
And
me.
I feel like she is breaking the ground for this. Her name is Jessie Cave. And I guess she played the girl who was hopelessly in love with Ron Weasley. in Harry Potter. So if you watch
Okay.
Harry Potter, that's what it is. She's beautiful. She's got straight, long, blonde hair. And if you're into that blonde, long hair, then she's your girl. I guess she posts videos on Instagram where she's brushing her hair and talking to a guy who's off camera who doesn't really seem to understand what she's up to. So she's explaining everything from what she's doing in life and to like her schedule. And at the end of the clip, she just talks about like how, she likes to brush her hair, and she's making thousands and
just
thousands of
brushing her
dollars on
hair.
OnlyFans. And people are now paying to be a member on her page for her to just brush her hair.
Yeah.
And talk about her
I don't know
life.
about you, but every time I hear one of these OnlyFans stories that doesn't relate to like
Yeah.
the toes
Yeah,
and this,
Yes.
I'm just like, what are we doing
But
wrong?
here's the thing. She was creative. Y'all still biting on the toe thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn this
So,
mic on there. Right?
oh,
There you go.
sorry.
There you go.
But go ahead.
Oh, no, I say you got to be different. You got to
I
stand
know,
out.
and
Yeah,
that's
that's what I'm
like-
saying.
Do you want me to do math?
I
That might be it.
I thought you said do
don't know.
math.
Yeah, do math.
Oh, wow. Well, that took an extreme turn.
She said math.
Oh my gosh. So anyways, you can send her direct messages about her beautiful hair, but there's no explicit
Yeah.
sexual content. It is just her brushing her hair. So
Really?
there's that.
Huh.
Also,
Interesting.
this is actually really funny. There is an employee at Amazon who basically sent a Clay Aiken Christmas album to a fan of punk rock, like somebody that loves punk rock.
Okay.
They accidentally sent the wrong album, and he works at Amazon. He clicked Clay Aiken instead of this punk rock album that he was trying to buy. I don't know which one it was.
Okay.
But instead of hitting the Clay Aiken once, the album keeps getting sent to his house over and over and over again. The guy posted a photo last Wednesday after Amazon sent it twice. He got it in the mail the first time, told them about it, then they sent it again, and then to follow it up, a day later, they sent it to him again.
I would lose my mind.
Now he's got Clay Aiken Christmas albums coming to his doorstep literally every single day. And so
That'd be a nightmare.
My.
Yeah.
Be a nightmare.
It sounds like Amazon mixed up like the product IDs, obviously. And so he's like, what do I do with all these
Now,
Clay
he's
Aiken
got little knick-knack
albums?
giveaway gifts for Christmas.
I know.
Exactly.
Wow.
So, but he was like, there's obviously something wrong with Amazon because I
Yes.
pushed, the punk rock album that he was trying to get, and he keeps getting Clay Aiken over and over and over again.
I would yell out my front door, it's not funny anymore. Stop. Please.
I'm like, they should
Goodness.
just keep sending it to him anyways.
All
They
right.
should.
All right, Shake Shack is auditioning for their first ever mascot. And Reese had the bright idea. If Johnny's house needed a mascot, what would it be and how would you handle that? Got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival. If you have an idea what our mascot would be, let us know. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, or you can text. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live stream, social media, you can jump in that too. SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival. We got a pair of tickets, but we got to find out what would our mascot be from Johnny's house, and you got to be creative. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. We'll find out how creative you can be when we get back on Johnny's house. 824 Johnny's house, 75 is a high. What we're looking at right now, Miss Ray?
It is currently 55.
55, and it's going to be sunny with a gusty wind today. Now, Narice, you saw the story. Who's looking for a new mascot?
It was Shake Shack
Shake
up in New
Shack.
York.
Okay,
Yeah.
and what are they asking people to do?
Basically, they were saying like that they're looking for a new mascot to kind of, entertainment wise, basically. Yeah. And I saw a picture of it. There is a long line of people dressed up in like chicken costumes.
So you had to bring up with your own costume and all that stuff?
Yeah. You just had to be creative about it. I don't know if they had specifics on it just because of the sake of, seeing everyone in chicken costumes. But when I saw it, it was just like, Shake Shack's first ever audition for mascots. And then you see the line of chickens.
But why chicken?
Yeah, why
I don't know.
Shake Shack's burgers.
Right?
Right.
I don't know. I'll look into it.
Well, the cow's already taken.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Maybe that's why.
You can't use those. So we said, okay, Johnny's House is doing an open audition. We need a mascot for the Johnny's House morning show, and we want to hear what you think it should be. SeaWorld 7 Seas Food Festival tickets are up for grabs. Let's see here. Let's go. I went to line 3. Where should go to line 1? There you go. Michael, good morning.
Good morning.
All right. We need a mascot. What is it going to be?
All right. Well, one of the most important tools of your guys' jobs is a microphone. So I thought you could do a really cool retro microphone, maybe give him some sunglasses, headphones, and you can call him Mike the Microphone.
Oh,
I like that.
A microphone with sunglasses.
I mean,
And then you put them on, and the leg part has to be tights. So,
Yes.
yeah. You know what I'm saying? So,
and the skinnier legs, the better.
yes, and the arms come out of the side of the microphone.
Sure.
Yeah, but then you can't put your arms in there, so you just got to figure it out.
No,
I like it.
That's dangerous. All right, Nurse Blake. All right, you hold on a second. A microphone with shades. All right, from Sanford, George. George, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Johnny.
All right, man, we need that mascot. What you got, George? I know you got something.
Yeah, I figured you guys would need to take it back to the 80s, man. You need a cassette tape, and we'll call him Dickie the Diss Track.
Dickie, the diss track?
Hold on. Maddie, who's learning mornings from promotion. Do you know what a cassette is? Yeah, turn her mic on. Yeah. You know what a cassette is? Oh, you don't know what a mic is?
Mm-mm. We don't have it set up right now.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So you know what a cassette is?
I've heard tales.
My lower back is starting to hurt.
Seriously.
So, George, we couldn't use the cassette because half the listening audience wouldn't know what it was.
Oh, man.
I know, man.
A record player would have to be, as long as it's a diss track.
Yeah.
It's a diss track.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
That's a nice try.
It was a good try. It was a good try. Brandon, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, Brandon, what do you think the Johnny's House mascot should be?
I think it should be an oversized, giant, cartoonish character in a karate outfit, as in kicked into the second row during an unsanctioned karate event.
See, a lot of people don't know that story, Brandon.
You could even name him Second Row.
But every time we went out, we'd have to explain why our mascot is dressed up in a karate suit.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. An inside joke probably doesn't work well for a marketing.
No. Yeah, that was an inside joke from the show like 3 years ago.
Okay. From Ocala, Timothy.
Hey, good morning, Johnny's house.
Timothy, bring that smoke, man. Bring that smoke. What mascot?
The mascot is going to be Johnny the Radio Rooster. He's going to be in rooster costume. In one wing, he's going to have a turntable, scratching records live on air. And then headphones are going to rest on his head where he's always listening to the hottest beats. And a neon sign on his back that says "Wake Up and Vibe" in bold letters.
Okay.
Are you high?
Oh,
bro, because you went elaborate with this thing. Goodness.
I mean, he did think in depth.
He did.
I like it.
Right? And what would the rooster's name be?
Johnny the Radio Rooster.
Johnny the Radio Rooster.
It's better than my idea. I was gonna go dress up as an old stale peppermint you almost gave me from this Halloween bucket.
He's making fun of us because we have a candy for our guests.
I know.
But our candy is trash.
Yeah, it is trash. Thank you, Mike. It is trash. Oh, go ahead.
I thought of one too. I was like thinking about it. Okay, so I was thinking like a microphone, same thing.
Okay.
Wearing big shoes, because you got big shoes to fill here in Johnny's house.
Yeah.
Wearing black shades with the cigar hanging from the bottom mouth.
Okay.
Holding a bottle of Yoho rum.
Okay.
The arms are sleeved like Ray's arms.
Okay.
And then whenever you push the button on the side, it says, "Let's go!"
Oh.
That's in depth.
That is in depth. I'm gonna have to ask you that same question I asked my man before. Are
Nope.
you high?
I feel like I should be though.
Ray, what? Anybody say anything over there?
Let's see here. There's a lot of people that were saying the microphones. Let's see here. A big old black man with thick rimmed glasses with a record for the belly.
What?
That's a little messed up. I'm not gonna lie.
I can't.
Your mascot should be a giant life.
So when you hit Johnny's house, that's what you think. Ray, you wrote that in, didn't you?
I swear. Check my number. Check my number. It is not mine.
All right, Michael, you're the first one in. The microphone with glasses would probably be the easiest thing to do. We're going to hook you up. Seven Seas, SeaWorld Seven Seas Food Festival coming up on Sunday, March 23rd. Louis Fonzi. Get more information, go to SeaWorldOrlando.com. And Nurse Blake, I know you got to go. When can people find you? What can they follow you? What can they get all your information, all that good stuff?
Find me online, social media at Nurse Blake, or you can find out information about my upcoming tour coming out soon, nurseblake.com, and then NurseCon at Sea.
All right, man. It's always so fun to have you here.
Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. I love you
Anytime.
all so much, and shout out to all the nurses out there. Keep up the great work. Stay safe, guys.
All right, see you next time around.
Bye.
All right, we come back. When did you see your kids and yourself on Johnny's house? .833 Johnny's house. Last night, Ray saw her daughter play softball, and she saw a little bit of herself in her. When did you see yourself again and your kids? Let's get back into it on Johnny's house. 8:36, high today of 75. It is 52, and it's going to be breezy today, and high today of 75. All right, don't forget tonight, 7 o'clock, I'm going live on my own personal Instagram. That's Johnny Magic 11 on Instagram. I'm going to be talking to the principal from Sadler Elementary School and just find out some of the need that they have at their school. And hopefully, if you're listening, you can provide some of the things that they're offering. It's a part of Central Florida Together We Can. So if you haven't followed me yet, go to Johnny Magic 11 on Instagram. And at 7 o'clock tonight, we will be going live. So, Ray, you had a softball game last night. You thought because of that bad storm, it wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, I did. I was like, oh, there's no way the fields are going to be flooded. We won't be there.
This is Florida.
Yes. So we did end up having a game last night, and it was at a different field than our home field. So it was fun to travel to a different field.
Yeah.
But it just brought back a lot of memories because obviously I played softball for like 10 years growing up.
Yeah.
And just they were cooking the burgers and the hot dogs. And the smell of the burgers and the hot dogs. The ballpark, watching the kids run around, and then my son asking me to get a cheeseburger, my daughter wanting sunflower seeds, and then the little cheers that they do, like hit the ball to Tokyo, like all these things that they were chanting. I was like, it was crazy to just
it was
to
surreal
witness.
for you.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
Because I'm like, gosh, I'm seeing myself again in my daughter, in my son when he plays, so just being at the field.
Does she get nervous?
She used to, but now she's been playing with this team for a couple seasons now. So she's very comfortable with them.
Yeah.
She loves her coach and she's feeling confident.
Okay.
Love that.
Yeah, I don't see her being nervous anymore.
Because I used to always get nervous. I mean, you get excited about the event, but eventually you're going to have to do it.
Yeah. I think when her grandparents show up and other people come to watch the game, then there's a whole audience. Then she gets a little nervous, but normally no.
I want to, my son, you know me, I'm always one with phrases. There's always a phrase for any situation in life.
Yeah.
And my son was telling me he was talking to his friend, and his friend was going through some things that teenagers going to. And he said, I told him, I said, you know what? Right now you're 14. All this won't matter in a couple of years.
Yeah.
The people that, I said, you told him that? Yeah. Where'd you hear that from? From you, Dad. I got it from you.
From you, Dad.
No, I just say sayings like that all the time. I didn't know that he hears it. I'm sitting back going, wow.
And your dad probably said it to you.
Oh, yeah. I told him something yesterday, and he goes, you know what, Dad? That's just how life is sometimes. I'm like, how do you know how life is? You ain't lived it yet.
Yeah. But it's funny because even when you talk about some of the conversations that you have with your son, I feel like it's you're talking to yourself. And because he's so much like you.
I know. I just say these things and we have those dialogues. I just tell him, I tell you things to get you prepared for life.
Yeah.
These are things right now you're sitting there going, my dad's telling me all this stuff, and but I say it in life. So once you get a little older, it will all make sense. I'm planting the seed for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
I think it's funny how you guys are relating it to your kids, whereas in my point of view, it'd be like me getting related to my parents.
Oh, yeah,
and
sure.
There's this one thing that my mom said to me that I'll never forget. It's been hitting me since 10 years now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was when I bought my first house, and I'm pretty stubborn and hard-headed. I'm not going to lie.
Mm-hmm.
And I forget what it was. I was kind of having a confrontation with my mom, and she was just like, you're just like your father. Somebody will tell him that the sky is green and he'll believe it. And you're just like him. And I was like, so no, I am. I definitely got my father's stubbornness and his anger. Oh God, two things I had to work for.
Now here's the thing: it's a curse that your parents give you.
Yes,
and I hope you haven't gotten it.
Yeah,
and the curse is when you're misbehaving.
Mm-hmm.
They say this term.
Yep.
I hope I live to see you see yourself again.
Woo.
And I didn't know what that meant for a while. And Ray was given that curse.
I was. Absolutely.
Your
You
mom
saw the
told you.
video of my children acting like me. And my mom was right.
I can't wait for it to see daylight one day.
Did your mom tell you that too?
In a sense, kind of like that, without saying those specific words. Yeah. That's why I think it hit me.
That ain't a gift.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, oh, I think I need to change
That's
it.
not a positive thing.
Yeah.
Because when you see yourself, you call your mom, I'm sorry.
I know, right? I'm like, I don't want to be my father's daughter. Get out of here.
Why are you sorry? You remember that time you had told me?
Yeah. Sorry for 15 years of my life, at least.
I learned a little bit.
I want to find out, when have you seen yourself in your kids? It could be sports. It could be something they're doing, something they're action. You look at them and go, oh my goodness, that's my child. They got that from me. That is from me. Got a pair of tickets to Snow White, the advanced movie screening Tuesday, March 18th. And it doesn't hit theaters until March the 21st. You'll be the first one to see it. This is going to be one of the hottest movies of the summer. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. We want to hear from you. But when did you see yourself and your kids? What happened? Take us to that moment, and we're going to hook you up on Johnny's House. $8:45 on a Tuesday, breezy and sunshine expected. The storm stuff we had yesterday is gone. 75 is a high. It is 60 right now. All right, when have you seen yourselves and your kids again? Got a pair of tickets to SeaWorld's advanced movie screening. It's going to be Tuesday, March 18th at the AMC Altamont Springs. And it doesn't hit the theaters until the 21st. So you're going to see it a couple days earlier than anybody else. But we're going to find out, when did you see yourself? From Deltona, Sylvia, good morning. Hold on,
Johnny.
Hey, how are you?
I'm good.
All right. When did you see yourself?
So, okay, just for some context, I was raised by a Black mom. Okay. So any of you Black girls out there, you know, you had to sit between her knees. She braided your hair, brushed it, whatever. And it was an experience, to say the least. And now I have 3 curly girls, and 2 of them, they'll play pretend and they'll do my hair. And can I just tell you, it has come back full circle. From when I do their hair and they do mine. Last night, my daughter was brushing my hair, and I'm like, can you not brush my forehead? She went off, and trying to be funny, but she really hurt me. She said, "Shut up, be still."
Yep.
And she is literally brushing my hair out of my head. And I said, "Okay, noted. Loud and clear."
You had those flashbacks.
More than a flashback, I think I was shaken after.
Oh, wow.
Listen, it's funny you say that. Every Sunday night, I would sit down and watch TV, like you said, between my mom's legs. She was in the chair, I was in the floor,
Right.
and she would braid my hair because I wouldn't comb it during the week. So she would braid it on Sunday, take it out on Saturday, go to church and braid it right back up. And it's like,
okay, so you know.
oh yeah, move your head, you get smacked. Keep your head over there.
Right.
Keep it over there.
I'm an elder millennial, so we got the beat down in the name of discipline. So, those roots,
I know.
Those roots are in the roots.
I know. After a while, you just sit there. You just become.
You just sit there.
You just sit there.
You sit there.
That hurts.
But I have a whole new generation of kids. They don't understand, and I'm like, please be still. I'll be so done if you be so still.
Yeah.
Oh, my mom was like, okay, you're gonna act like that. I'm done. So you're sitting there with half your hair braided, half of it as a fro. I'm like,
Johnny.
all right, let's finish this thing up. I know where you're coming from, girl. I got you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for sharing that.
Of course.
But y'all looking at me like, what the hell are you talking about?
I love it.
From Orlando, Kelly, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you, Johnny?
Good. When you see yourself again?
So my oldest, she is very messy. I do not like to clean, but I try to clean as I go so that it doesn't get overwhelming. She hasn't figured that out yet. So a while back, I asked her to clean her room, and she told me she would rather stick her face in the litter box.
Oh my goodness.
How old is she? How old is she?
14.
Wow.
That's just the beginning.
Wow.
She doesn't understand. She doesn't understand why it matters if her room is a mess. And I'm like, because it's in the house. Like,
Yes.
you can't have food, bowls.
You get
and
bugs.
cups in your
Yeah.
room. That's gross. I said, when you have your own apartment, if you want to live with bugs, go for it. But as long as you live here, you need to clean your room. But she would rather stick her face in the litter.
Now, when she said that to you, what did you say?
I just started laughing. What do you even say to that? I mean, if you'd rather stick your face in a litter box, really hate cleaning.
I'm going to take you back. This is what would have been said in my house. Say that again. Repeat that. And who you think you're talking to? I ain't one of your little friends from down the street. I ain't someone you be messing with.
Well, go ahead and put your head in the litter box then. Do it.
How about this? I'm going to take the door off so everybody can see your dirty room.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
I lived a couple of weeks without my door. I remember those days.
Hold on a second. Ray, what they said over there?
Somebody said that my now 7-year-old has spent way too much time with me. I see myself in him almost every day with his smart comebacks. And I wonder, I can't be mad because I know where he gets it from. And a lot of people are saying just like the attitudes, the sass, the attitude as a 6-year-old just reminds her of herself.
How could you have sass as a 6-year-old?
6-year-olds are so sassy.
Really?
Get it from your mama.
Yeah. It's
Really?
scary.
All right. I forgot her name and I hung up on her by mistake. The first person that called in. Do you have a name written down anywhere? No, you forgot? All right. Well, we're gonna hook you up. Call back if that is you, the one talking about your mom braided your hair. Got a pair of tickets to see Snow White, the advanced screening on Tuesday, March 18th. Doesn't even hit the theaters until the 21st. Hit us back and we're gonna hook you up with that. Ray Celebrity News.
The iHeartRadio Music Awards are coming up and we got the lineup for you.
All right, on the way on Johnny's house.
All right, so the iHeartRadio Music Awards, they're almost here. They're going down on the 17th, which is Monday.
And St. Patrick's Day.
I know. You can watch it on Fox, or you can listen to it on the iHeartRadio app or any of the iHeart stations.
I
So,
expect to get a call anytime and say,
oh, that we're going.
Yeah.
We're going to the Music Awards.
Hey, look, it's like when you're invited to a big party. Some people can't go. And then they just go to the next person on the list.
This is why
we know we're not the first choice.
I get my hopes up because you still have faith.
Because I've gotten in that way.
I know. Okay, you know what? Put it out there. Put it out there. All the good vibes. So,
Yes.
anyways, performing, we have Bad Bunny, Billie Eilish, Glorilla, Gracie Abrams, Kenny Chesney, Nelly, and more. LL Cool J and his lips are going to be hosting again this year. We should do how many times does he lick his lips?
We should do that.
But of course, some other big moments that are going to be happening. We have Lady Gaga is getting the Innovator Award, which is pretty big.
Oh, yeah.
And Mariah
Mariah
Carey
Carey.
is going to be honored at the iHeartRadio Music Awards for the iHeart Icon Award.
Both are big.
Yes. So I'm like, this is great. The biggest nominations go to Kendrick Lamar, Morgan Wallen, Post Malone, Sabrina Carpenter, and of course, Taylor Swift.
I've been getting this thing. Have y'all gotten it from corporate talking about voting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you vote?
No, not yet.
Me either.
Same.
Yeah.
It's probably why we haven't been invited because we haven't voted yet. Who knows?
Y'all didn't even vote. How are we going to invite you?
You haven't either, dude.
No, I'm. You know what? Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm gonna do this right now.
Okay. So we, you know how you do those full body scans?
Yeah. Yeah.
You
for
know,
sure.
we were talking about it all the time, but Rick Springfield, he actually got a full body MRI.
Okay.
He did one of the scans and he found out that he has brain damage from an on-stage fall that he had 25 years ago. He knew exactly where the damage came from when
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, when he found out he had brain damage. He said that he fell 25 feet, hit his head, and then wood came down and hit him in the head, and then he hit his head on the stage. So like he hit his head multiple times in one accident, which was falling off of the stage. And it was 25 feet. And so now that they're saying that like he has brain damage from it, like obviously he's okay. He lives a pretty healthy life. But he's realized that his dad unfortunately passed away from something that's pretty preventable.
Yeah.
And so that's why he's like, if his dad would have been checked out, he could have been, you know, I mean, maybe not still alive because Rick Springfield is 75, but
that's what Life Imaging FLA. That's what they do.
Yes.
And wow. My thing is this: if you're my doctor and you see this and you go, "Do you remember being hit in the head? Yeah, about 40 years ago." That should end the conversation. You don't need to tell me.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just thought that
You know
was
what I'm
so
saying?
crazy.
I don't want to know because now I'm thinking about it. I ain't thought about it for 25 years.
I know. I'm like, okay, so now I have brain damage. What do I do?
Yeah,
There's nothing you
exactly.
can't reverse that.
Nothing I can do. Why tell me?
I mean, Martin Scorsese, he came on The Studio, which is an Apple TV show. It's a new show. It's with Seth Rogen and his writing partner Evan Goldberg.
I heard about this.
It seems pretty good from all the like reviews and everything that I've been reading, but a lot of people were saying that Martin Scorsese had to give Seth Rogen and Evan Goldberg some advice. He was like, "You guys say the F word too much." And I'm like, this reminds me of something that Johnny would say to me, but they were
You're
shocked.
such a pretty girl. Why you got such a dirty mouth? You're such a pretty girl.
They were shocked that Martin Scorsese, who directed The Wolf of Wall Street, Casino, Goodfellas, like he hears all the F-bombs on all these movies and stuff, that he was concerned that they drop it so much.
Well, that would bother me.
Yeah.
If a man who has written it in the scripts a lot come to me and say that I say it too much, I might want to bring it down.
And that's what they were saying. They were like, it was kind of weird that he said that we said the F word too much, because then they were like, maybe we should cut it back a little bit.
I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with it, but I truly think that if you say it too much, it becomes distasteful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is like, dude, you see, when I write the script, that's where it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are just using it. It's Monday, blank.
Yeah. So,
you know?
it's true. But if you want to check it out, it's on Apple TV.
All right. In a recent weird but true story, not weird but true. What are we doing now?
What's trending?
What's trending is next on Johnny's House. 908, Johnny's house. Nerese, what's trending? What can we expect here?
Yeah, the audacity. Aldi's marketing department needs a raise after their recent ad.
Really?
Mhm.
3 minutes away on Johnny's house. Nine 11. It is Johnny's house. Nerese, tell us what is trending.
This is hilarious. So
Okay.
a while back, there was a viral video that was captured by a drone that flew by Drake's penthouse in
Yeah, I
Sydney,
saw that.
Australia. Okay.
I thought it was staged.
Me too. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah,
the same thing. Yeah, for context.
He had like a,
He takes off his chancla,
like
his sandal,
Like he gonna throw it like, and I'm like, okay, that's weird.
throws it at the drone and just completely misses it. So now in comes Aldi with the most savage campaign ever. They recreated that same viral video in a parody. And you see this guy, he has a car, he's leaving Aldi's, and he looks up to this drone and impersonates Drake by taking off his chancla, throws the sandal up towards the drone, and then it kind of turns into an advertisement. Buy now, $5.99.
Well, that's funny.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, you can see
That's
it right
very
now
creative.
on their Instagram at Aldi USA.
Very creative.
So there is a viral video right now, someone who looks to be Rupert Grint, aka Ron Weasley from Harry Potter. And this guy, he was caught at a gas station and he raises the gas pump and shouts this.
What does that mean?
So he's yelling expensive petroleum.
Okay.
And if you know, you know, obviously he's poking fun at a Harry Potter scene when Harry is casting the spell Expecto Patronum.
Oh, that's funny.
Right? Like it's gone viral before. So anyways, if you're a nerd, you know what I'm
I ain't
saying.
seen one Harry Potter movie. The most I know about Harry Potter is they have some pretty damn good butterbeer.
Universal. We gotta get you cultured in the Harry Potter world. Come on now.
It might be a little late for that.
Yeah. Well, heads up.
Ray, I'm right here. I can hear you.
Just to give you guys a heads up, because that video did go viral. That's actually not Rupert Grint. He's actually the lookalike who took the opportunity and sure enough to say, he looks like the guy, and it got over 42 million views. So in case you're wondering, that's not the actual actor. That's just a lookalike.
Oh, darn.
Yeah. You gotta stop with that. I'm gonna have to show you. Someone please tell Johnny that he needs to learn a little bit about Harry Potter. All right. Quick question. Would you guys ever try plant-based meat made by 3D printing?
No.
I would try it.
You would try it?
Would you really?
Yeah, I'd try anything.
So there was this convention out in Barcelona where this company called Nova Meat, they showed off their device that created this meat right in front of them in front of these attendees. And they were using this 3D printing device that has like cutting edge fusion that zaps and creates realistic plant-based meat that you can eat. And it's done through something called microforce technology, which don't ask me because I'm not a scientist over here, but it replicates meat fibers. And so the people there, they were tasting it and they absolutely loved the taste and the texture. They're saying that this could be the future to food production, reduce waste, conserve water, save the animals, and of course, maintaining nutritional value.
They don't give a damn about those animals. They're just trying to make money off of selling. And you can't call it meat. It is not meat.
I've had a vegetarian steak before.
Okay.
Over the Hyatt Regency.
Yes.
And it was actually pretty good.
Okay. It's not meat. Meat is flesh from animals, not something from a 3D printer. You cannot call it meat.
But it was a steak.
Oh, no. Yes, you can say steak. But you can't say meat.
But like if you put it, because they were serving it like in a taco, and it looks like shredded beef. And truly, if you look at it, like you could not tell the difference. And I mean, I would try it.
You know who you can tell the difference? Your body when it tries to process something that came from a damn 3D printer.
That's true. It does sound scary, but I mean, people are saying that they loved it. So
6 years from now, like my arm shriveled out. It just shriveled out.
Or the other one's like, why am I growing a third arm?
No, I don't know what's happening here. What have you been eating, ma'am? Well, I had this nice burger from a 3D printer. I'm just saying.
I'd give it like 10 years to see that really, really happening like in the market. So,
and I had to look it up, the definition of meat. And it says flesh from an animal, especially a mammal, as food.
Oh, interesting.
Okay.
Just saying.
You should also look up that video from Harry Potter.
The dude you was talking about, I could bump into the actor in the hall and I'll say, excuse me, sir, are you lost? I don't know who he is.
Actually, I probably would do the same.
Thing. Y'all Harry Potter people are in. I get that. Y'all in there.
Yeah.
You know. All right, we come back. We're going to talk about your environment that you work and live in. Is it clean? Is it messy? We'll tell you what it means for your mental health on Johnny's House. Johnny's house. It is 9:18 on Tuesday. The storms from yesterday are gone. There's a lot of cleanup that is happening around, especially in the Lake Mary area. 75 is a high, 60 right now, and a lot of sunshine today. New study confirmed what, Nerese?
Yeah, it says that a clean environment can help reduce stress and boost focus.
Mm-hmm.
And so some details to kind of add on to it. They're saying that cluttered space can trigger thoughts and memories, pulling attention away from tasks and at hand.
Mm-hmm.
And over time, exposure to clutter increases distractibility, tires the brain, and impairs working memory. And they're saying like individuals with ADHD or learning disabilities maintaining an organized workspace especially benefits promoting a healthier brain, mood, and overall well-being.
Okay.
Now, I've never really been officially diagnosed with ADHD, but I will definitely say it is in me for sure, because I will not sit down and do work until my house is spotless. And it got to the point even where, like, you know, my nieces and nephew, they'll come over.
Yeah.
The house will look like a hurricane just went through it. And like there's times where I just don't have the time to clean my house.
Yeah.
So I will, you know, take care of Guadalupe, and then I'll be like, I need like 3-4 hours, I'll be back. And then I'll step outside because I just cannot. Like, if I look at it, it'll ask my roommate.
Yeah.
He will put 1-2 clothing items on the bathroom floor. I'm like, it's a common space. Please pick
and I'll be like,
yourself.
you know what? Pay your own damn rent. I'm out. But I say that all the time about what you go
Like, keep it in your room. It literally bothers me.
It don't bother me. Now, my house, don't compare my desk to my house.
Well, yeah, because you have a cleaning lady.
Yeah. I would have thought, are you a hoarder?
Sorry.
Called out.
I know my strengths and my weaknesses. Okay? All right? Sometimes you need a little help in certain areas.
Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. I hire one sometimes, too.
My house is spotless. But my desk, people bring us stuff. Y'all know it.
That's true.
Here's the sad thing about it. And Maddie is joining us from Promotion. She's learning morning radio. Is that if you look behind my desk.
No, it's exactly what the beginning of a hoarder does. They start stashing things like in random places and hiding things.
I don't want to throw it away because that's wasting.
I know, and I feel bad because people gift us some of these things, so throwing it away is like kind of awful.
I know. I try to. My mindset is, you know who would like that is so and so. I need to give it to so and so. Look at the pretty colors.
Yeah, I'm like
going back there is like walking into Narnia. It's like, ooh, what are we gonna find today?
Yeah. Oh, it's flooding into my section from underneath.
I do.
You know, there's like $5 that have been sitting on the ground, and I've been waiting to see when you're gonna find it.
Where?
What?
Underneath your desk.
Yo, stop.
I'll find it if nobody else does.
For me, it's just. I'm like when I sit at my desk, I'm focused on the screen. I don't see right, I don't see left. I focus on the screen and what's in front of me, and I take notes and I write that down. And then when I focus away, I go, damn, I need to clean this up. Okay, I'll go home.
That's true.
That's my mindset. Now, Ray, you're a clean freak too. Ray will come in here out of the blue. It could be just a random Wednesday at 8:20. Ray's coming out with this.
Wiping things down, vacuuming.
I love that.
I just like, I freak out over like germs and dust.
Yeah.
But like my house is very small and it's old, and so I don't have that much storage.
Yeah.
And it's been freaking me out the past like couple of months now that I'm noticing that I'm like starting to just stash things in the closet.
Yeah.
But it's like, I have to. I'm the same way as you, Nerese. I have to have a clean area or else I can't work or function.
Mm-hmm. It just bothers me. I don't know why.
I can't start my day. I can't go on vacation and come back to a dirty house. I can't.
Listen, I can go on vacation and leave a bag packed for a month and a half.
Oh,
I got no problem with that. Just get my toiletries out, zip it up, and I'll go, where that damn shirt at? No, I ain't got it. Oh, yeah, it's in the suitcase. Open the suitcase, get the shirt out, zip it right back up. I got no problem with that. I don't. Look how Maddie looking at me.
Yeah.
Me out, bro.
Now, as a 21-year-old with roommates, how do you deal with the cleanliness thing?
So I used to be pretty messy. Like I used to not really care. And recently it has been driving me nuts. Like my roommates have been messier than ever. And I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
You live with like 6 people or something, don't you?
There's like 5 other people in the house. So
damn.
Yeah, it gets messy quick.
Who's the messiest?
My roommate.
Yeah.
No. No, my roommate Paige.
Oh, she called
That's
her out.
going in. You got a first
I
name
know
on the
she's-
radio.
I know she's not listening because she doesn't wake up until like 1 p.m. So
Oh,
we're good.
21-year-old to live that life. Oh my goodness. So you have to have a pretty clean environment. Does it mess up your mindset if it's a mess?
Yeah, like I was just out of town this last weekend and I have to clean the place and I have to come back to like a clean apartment or I'm gonna freak.
Yeah.
My mindset is, I need to clean this. What day she coming?
Yeah.
But it doesn't. Like my desk, and every day I sit down, I'm like, okay, I got 2 bottles of wine. There's a couple of cigars. There's some things in a bag. But I did notice somebody had been stealing, and I told Ray,
Oh yeah.
my protein bars. Somebody's been taking them. But I'm gonna set up a camera. Now, last time we did that, and I think that's gonna happen again.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna set it up, but I think we're gonna find what we
You know
found
what's
before.
funny? You just reminded me a few months ago, really. Remember a long time ago I bought you guys some like books from the library. They were doing like a dollar sale.
Yeah.
So like months later, I don't know what it was. I was getting some footage and I had to pass by your desk and I saw that book and I was like, oh, I don't think he ever touched this. And
I did. It's still there.
I was like,
if I ain't like it, it'd have been in that trash.
That's true.
I still like it. I just got to take it home. You know what?
I was like, listen, if you're not gonna read it, you know,
I can't do it today, but
one day.
what's that? Tomorrow I'm gonna clean that desk up.
Okay.
Tomorrow I can't do it there. I gotta go. I gotta do something.
Okay.
I want to find you. You understand? I do procrastinate. Y'all
I
do know
know
that, right? I'm the person that waits till 2 hours before I got to take a flight to buy an airline ticket and complain about how much it costs. I want to find out from you is, do you have OCD to a point you got to have a very clean environment to work in, or you one of those that say, hey, it is what it is. I got to do what I got to do. Now, I am not a hoarder, Ray. I'm just a thoughtful person that just don't want to throw stuff away when people give me stuff. I just don't want to throw it away. I want to re-gift it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I got 30 T-shirts back there.
Well, whoever you're thinking about regifting that to is gonna die before you do it.
Thanks, Ray. Got a pair of tickets to see Kylie Minogue and her attention tour at the Kia Center on April 3rd, but I need to hear from you. Your environment at home, at work, does it have to be clean? They say it's more productive and it's good for your mental health. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is 41067. You can text that. We'll read it. And social media live stream want to hear. Your work environment, your home environment, is it crystal clean or is it like, hey, it is what it is, and you get the job done? Call us now. We want to hear from you on Johnny's House. S&M, that's Rihanna and Johnny's House, 9:38 on a Tuesday, talking about your work environment or your living environment. It must be clean, and it says, did you have a free mind, or if it's cluttered, it can trigger some things that's going on. So we want to find out about your work environment from Orlando. Hey, Amanda, good morning.
Good morning, Johnny's House. How are we doing this morning?
Everybody good. Everybody's good. They're good. So what's going on, girl?
All right. So I am the type that has to be organized. It just makes getting things done so much easier.
Says who?
I got a lot going on. I don't have time to sit here and organize your life.
Oh. Are you talking directly to Johnny?
Yeah. Who are you talking to, Amanda?
No, I'm just saying in general. No, I'm just saying in general. It just makes life so much easier.
It does.
Now, if you're looking at my bedroom right now, I'm gonna say it's not the cleanest. I got a pile of clothes just thrown on the floor. But then again, I got home at 1 o'clock this morning from work, so
no excuse. No excuse.
Okay, but at the same time, I mean, it just, bottom line, it makes life a lot easier.
Don't let him talk to you like that.
Listen, the man is missing $5 and he doesn't even know it.
Okay, well, Narish, you did say it was on the floor, so look on the floor.
No, I'm gonna look on it when I get to the office. How long has it been there?
It's been at least a month and a half.
Yo, what?
I swear.
And I have no excuse.
Oh, I have no excuse, Amanda. I'll be the first one to tell you. I have zero excuse.
What I'm hearing is you're a man.
Damn right.
Oh.
In every sense of the word.
Okay.
Wow.
She's going down.
Oh, I feel like I'm watching mom and dad fight right now.
No, for real. I'm like, are you triggered, lady?
You got mad at me? Yo, of course. From Orlando, Danielle, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good. Let me hear about your work and living environment.
So my work environment, I'm very, very clean. I mean, I can't get anything done if the papers aren't tidy and right. But my colleague that I share the same office with is the complete opposite of me. And so much so to where, I mean, our door to our office goes outside. So sometimes we have bugs, like little flies. And I just have like that little, like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a tennis racket that you whack flies with.
Yeah.
She hates the flies. So there's cobwebs everywhere in the office. And God forbid if I try to get rid of the cobwebs and the spiders, she'll lose it.
Girl, do you work in a warehouse?
No, in an office.
Do you guys have a cleaning company that comes through?
We do, but she's told them they are not allowed to touch the cobwebs, and they obviously can't touch the papers because it's pretty, like, you can't, I mean, so it's just,
She part of the Addams family?
No,
What?
I don't know.
Wow.
So there's tons of daddy long legs. I'm looking right now.
No.
All over the office. But yeah.
Do you have an HR? Do you have a boss?
Really?
If she cares about them so much, put them outside.
Oh my goodness. You got to tell the cleaning people, look, don't mess with the cobwebs and the daddy long legs. Leave them alone.
They're terrified. The cleaning lady's terrified of her, so they'll just do whatever she says.
And she sits next to you?
Yeah, our desks look right at each other. She's off right now, so I'm allowed to rant about her. But yeah,
I wanted to do that for a minute.
Oh my goodness! You hold on a second.
She said, "This is my topic."
I'm not about like telling on people, but like I feel like you should.
I just thought it was a warehouse. That's not a warehouse. From Kissimmee, Maria. Good morning.
Good morning, guys.
All right. So tell me about your living and work environment.
So I used to be super organized and, like all these other lovely ladies. But then I got married and then I had kids.
You gave up, Maria.
Yeah.
You gave up. You tapped out.
I really did.
You just got to pick your battles now.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, I will tell you, as much of a disaster as my house is, I know where everything is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
My husband comes to me all the time. First, he complains that the house is a mess. Then he says, "Hey, by the way, have you seen this?" And I tell him exactly what it is.
Wow. Maria said, "I tried." How many kids do you have?
2.5.
2.5. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you remember the day that you gave up? You're breaking up on us. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Ray, what are they saying over there?
The fact that he complains that it's a mess, I would have been like, oh.
You know what? She wants a happy household.
Yes.
Because she can easily fight that out every single day. She said, you know what? Whatever.
Yeah. Somebody said, I need an extremely clean house, no clutter, nothing on the counter. However, my husband is a hoarder. So I have my frequent panic attacks and throw away a lot of stuff.
And she said, you know what? I love him. And I'm going to just let this go. Anybody that has to deal with daddy long legs and cobwebs and spiders and bugs is a winner on this show. Danielle, we're going to hook you up with those tickets. See Kylie Minogue and her Tension Tour at the Kia Center coming up on April 3rd. $9:47, time for us to get out of here. I got a lot of running around to do, but tonight at 7 o'clock on my own personal Instagram, which is Johnny Magic 11, I'm going to go live and we're going to talk to the principal over at Sadler Elementary School and see if we can help them out. And that's why I need you to listen, because maybe there's something that you can have that we can help the school. Like I said, I talked to her and they told me they don't have nets for their soccer field, that the kids just kick the ball back and forth So I'm like, how do you know if you scored? She goes, they just have fun going back and forth. So we're going to see, those are the kind of things that we're looking for. So 7:00 tonight, it's on my own personal, it's Johnny Magic 11 on Instagram. Go ahead and follow now. So you are ready 7:00 tonight and see how we can help. To Central Florida, together we can do anything. And that's why I'm trying to use this platform to make sure that we take care of people that need our help. All right. Maddie, who is learning mornings, what you got to do? You got to work today, don't you?
Yeah, I have to work today.
And what do you do here? And what do you got in promotions you got to do today?
I'll be in the office all day, putting different contests up on our website, sending out prizing. I have to send out some Universal tickets this week. So
Really?
some
Okay.
lucky people get to go to Universal.
All right. What do you do in your downtime?
Well, today when I get off, I need to go work out really hard because I'm going to the Bahamas on Friday.
Oh, spring break.
Yep, spring break.
break.
So this week I'm working out hardcore, trying to.
You can go on trips like that when you got 9 roommates.
Yeah, that's true.
Is the whole apartment going, or you got another group of friends?
No, it's me and my boyfriend. My boyfriend's family's taking me.
Oh, they're investing in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, second year of spring break with them. So.
Really? Now, ain't none of my business. You can tell me to be quiet. So they give you all your own room, or you still gotta sleep in different rooms?
Yeah, we get our own room.
Really?
Yeah.
There's no way.
She's 21.
No. Listen, when I take my girl to my mom's house, she got one room, I got another.
That's how my parents are.
Oh,
His
really?
parents are different.
Hey, go on up in there, make some babies.
Oh my goodness.
Is he an only child?
No, he has 2 sisters that are twins.
That's cool. That's
Okay.
cool. Wow. Y'all ain't even holding hands.
That's great.
Sit across from each other. The only reason I'm letting you go because old boy wanted me to let you. Man, that's good. That's 21 years old.
Just be careful.
Times have changed.
Oh, been changed.
I'm over here thinking like maybe it's just the culture because my Hispanic mom would be no. And I got it in Spanish.
I wouldn't even if we slept in the same room, nothing happening.
Yeah, whatever.
No.
You think I'm gonna try that audacity?
No,
Nah, I want to see
no,
the daylight.
YOLO.
You say that now.
I know.
You got twins.
Oh,
Look at that.
No,
Look
I
at
think
this.
she said that in
Okay.
Spanish.
Louise, what you got today?
I'm gonna finish the rest of this social media work that I'm doing some content for a few clients and stuff like that. And then it's funny enough, me, Maddie, and Ray, we're gonna do some fun social media stuff. I feel like we haven't done that in a while. So
All right.
Yeah.
And Ms. Ray, how about you?
I have to go somewhere and we are recording a promo for something fun that's coming up.
Okay.
So
okay.
can't really say much,
Okay.
but we're recording a little video promo and then I have to do my taxes today.
Oh my gosh.
Man.
You just made me realize I have not been adulting in that section.
Yeah, so I have to
that's-
do my taxes and then
kinda
I get to go pick up the twins.
Yeah, it's kind of important. Doing them taxes. Damn.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're going to hand this thing over to Ryan Seacrest. Y'all have a beautiful day. Be safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.